Good morning, welcome in. I'm Sidar, and today is Monday. Was supposed to did the last minute change of games. Supposed to do Star Wars today, but didn't really feel like it. I wanted to do some Star Citizen. Since I have a longer day, I can stream for an extra hour or two today. Then mining would be nice, unless I end up doing other stuff. I know. So yeah, we'll do the Star Wars thing tomorrow. Hey Ara and Bern and Gustav, welcome. Hope your morning's going good. It's a no work day for us Norwegians. I'm sure other fancy European countries have the same thing. Well, it's still morning. It's not afternoon until in an hour. Then I can say afternoon. Let's get spacey. Okay, so I changed my renderer to DirectX last week, just to see if it's better. I do get better frames, which is nice. Oh, just takes a while. OBS is a bit slow. But I noticed that the GPU is working overtime with the current settings I'm doing. Giveaway? Why would I do a giveaway? I'm not rich. This game is expensive to do giveaways. I need $50 every time now. Oh, I need to... Let's see. Need to remove something from your redemption stuff. Let's do borderless. Oh. Damn it, that didn't work. Oh, there we go. Just Windows being a stupid. I spaced out. Your boss called me out. Damn that boss. Hope you get extra pay for that. I need to get... Oh, you do have a wheel, but there's nothing on it. I barely have any in-game money still. Hey there, Astro. I see you're in-game. Or was in-game, I don't know. I'm gonna check something. Forgot what I was supposed to check. Damn it. Oh, yeah, that was. The viewer rewards. I need to turn off the ISK stuff. Can't have that being redeemed during stream. We're not gonna turn on any Star Citizen redemptions yet. Okay, now I can go back to full screen, as that's better for streaming. I switched to borderless to like get out of the game, so I don't have to kill the game almost. If for some miraculous reason CIG decides to make me part of their content creator program and give me game packages, I'll do giveaways. And I'll even play this game more. Well, an extra day every other week would be the plan if that happened. Messing with your binds. I saw Evo had a server with 20-ish players, but he's probably in either US or Australian server. I'm just gonna hope that the game is doable in Europe. Hopefully not everyone has a day off. Oh, this is why I also don't do the party stuff. Because I know there are way more bugs being in a party than there is playing solo. It's just a small part of why I don't do it. The main part is because I don't like waiting around on people. So smooth. Keeping an eye on the processes on my computer, just to see how much it ramps up, or if I need to turn down the upscaling a little bit. I just used the subliminal gaming's key bindings for my sticks, and they work perfectly. It's basically the same as my old stick setups. You don't need sticks to be an amazing pilot. Also, there's like almost 25 degrees inside and 25 outside. One day. Okay. Oh. So let's see. So FPS 6.5 normal. In-game FPS 60. It's amazing. It's so fucking smooth. No screen tearing or anything.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
So we are going mining. We have the Hull A. We have at least, we only have one order that's ready. We might do, on Wednesday we might try out trading in a Hull A. You don't need that insane investment cost. Around 170k for a Hull A fully. Not much fun on a bicycle when it's raining. Yeah. I'm sure it's has some kind of entertainment. I'm gonna show you mining. It is the thing that's the least bugged. Maybe I should do something. We have sustenance here, don't we? Yeah, we do. Not on myself. There. Since we are a little bit low on food, so I thought maybe a good idea. It was not much easier to click the chair. I remember it was a pain to click the chair. didn't always do it perfectly. Okay, so we are going to do Wala first, because I don't want to fly that far. I know people are doing Ariel and Aberdeen and stuff like that while mining. It doesn't take that many minutes. It takes me 2 minutes to get from Mamu to the refining area. But to Hurston area takes like 4 or 5 minutes. I think there's less wind and stuff on around Hurston in Hurston's moves. Inner cycle lock? Probably something I haven't checked. Inner thought thingy, the circly thing. On sale. Maybe it's supposed to be that, since it's straight to so going from Vulcan to DirectX, I've gone from 18 to 20 FPS to 60. Or actually, the lower end is around 29, 30. But I do actually get 60. In Area 18 I don't get 60, because there's so much ship debris all over the place. We need meshing to get our server, our FPS and stuff up. So it's on different servers, sections and stuff. Going this way. Not fully. That's why I'm not using Vulcan currently. I can have the FPS up. Since I'm using upscaling on quality, I'm getting good, decent quality. In DirectX. On Vulcan I had to use performance and even turn off certain stuff. Okay. 600. 600. Let's just do an OM. I could just use the map to set the destination on the daytime side. Let's go that way. There's no harm in trying Vulcan if you're you're experiencing bad FPS in DirectX. Checking in for some tips. Hey there, Killblock. What tips do you want? Mining tips? Mining is amazing. If server is choking itself slightly, it might be a little bit lock up here and there, but for the most part, it's good. I'm gonna keep around 120. I can go a couple of hours longer today, so yeah, I'm mostly an asteroid miner myself, but I haven't checked out the Halo. So I mostly go for groupings of a scan radius of 8 a minimum, 8,000 minimum, preferably 10k plus, just to get a grouping of rocks. That's just, might just be a single. Also, if the rocks pop up within under 5 kilometers away, it's usually ground minables. That's hand mineable, 800 in signature. It can be ship minables as well, there's a chance, but most times it's not. This is 7k, can go that way. You get an icon fairly around 2k away or something like that. Yes, that. So around 2000, about to hit 2k from the destination. You get the icons, the mining icons. Impossible. Oh, 11k. I thought the rock was so small. I thought, yeah, I can do that. 32k. 36k. Just curious what's inside. Please let me mine you. 9k maybe. Oh, the resistance and stability in this one is bad. Hardly did anything. Could be one. That other one after it is a bit better. I like doing this because I can see the numbers, how big they are, how big the patch is. Switch over when I get close. I use the scanning mode to see the radius. 32k. Oh, like big rocks today. 27k. Because I mine every rock as long as it has one of the top valuable stuff. On the barrel today. What I don't like in rocks is tungsten. Challenging? Fucking hell, man. Why would it be containing? Let's see how bad it's gonna be. I usually leave it when it's high resistance and high instability. Instability isn't bad. So basically we're relying on instability on this one. don't have gadgets, if you had a gadget to reduce the resistance slightly, it would be way easier. I don't care. We'll just do the next one. So I don't have gadgets, it will be quite challenging. I have to sit there for like 10-15 minutes to actually get it into the green. I did that yesterday. It was so boring. But once I get back to refinery, we'll look into some gadgets and stuff. Just in case we get a rock like that. Haven't used gadgets in the last 2 patches. Might look like we're flying slow, but we're not. Flying quite fast. 9k. You can see, I doubt it will be anything. No, it's nothing. Oh, look at that one. It's a nice little patch, 12k, 12.7. Yeah, the one you already put it on the rock. It gives you a little bit of... The rocks haven't loaded in yet. Why aren't they loading in? They're there. Hopefully. It's ship minables. Might be it's ship mine. Just didn't load in. If you're on a sub 7 server PS server, just give it a moment. It doesn't always. That was a mode I was missing. Doesn't always give you what you want. Also, if you're mining HEP that have Hephaestionite Roar, you can't. There's a low chance of selling it at Orison. So just sell it at your local dealer, like Area 18 or something like that. Everyone is selling at Orison their stuff, so the stock is not very good. Terranite. We're most definitely gonna take Terranite. See what this is. There's gold, so we're gonna suck that up right away. Just gotta check out the other items here. There's no more specs. We'll take that. Might be too big. Yeah, 17k. 7k HEP could be a rock we could take. That's a potential. That's not the one. Okay, so we're gonna take this one and the other small one. Go up a little bit. Stay in optimal. Since the the charge is climbing with hardly any power. We're gonna adjust with distance. Hey there, Michelle. Or Michael, sorry. I have to learn to read the complete name. Hope your morning is going okay. I was gonna take a screenshot, you know. There we go, screenshot taken. I love the color of the insides of these rocks. The teal color. That's 37% terranite. Very little terranite. $29. Guess it'll be just trace amounts. It's borates you want to find in rocks because that tends to clump together. So you can find a lot of 100%ers with borates. So you have to target slightly above the crosshair. Probably just pick up everything anyways. Everything with terranite in it. Not that one though. Stuff with the actual value. You won't be able to reach that. We're gonna do this one. This is also a distance rock. The default laser speed is 20% on this one. This head, mining head. It can't go lower. Oh, I'm outside the range for some reason. Move away. This one's cracked open. %, Bex. 3% we're not taking. Try and stay about 20%. Ah, screw it. We'll take the 10%ers as well. Why not? Oh, there's one eating there. Barely visible. What was in these? This is a barrel that should be fairly easy to crack open. You can fill up a barrel. No, it's a barrel hap. Oh, server lagged a bit. Pretty high instability on this one. 86 in instability. This is not good instability. It's the bloody aluminum. Maybe the hot fix removed it. I want 80% or more in these. Oh, 100% perfect. Let's find more 100%ers. So it's worth the crack. It's aluminum. 99. Almost filled up. See if this is 100%. And we off. And I love that you can search. Tap arc and a line, and it shows all of these. And hit R for the hotkey to set destination. Oh, there's the destination. I haven't tested to see if you wear one of the Avril helmets, if it changes the UI color like it did in other patches. Made it yellow or something. And if it's actually instant or you have to log out to do it. I haven't really looked much at the Invictus stuff. I might go check out the Idris on Wednesday. Wonder what the rake ship they're gonna announce on the last part during the Drake display. Also, I think I've decided that I'm gonna upgrade my Cutter Scout into the Nomad, because I want the Nomad for box missions. It's the go-to little truck for that kind of play. Since its back end is so nice to do it. Also, it kind of have cars in it, so. And it's nice. I like that ship. I had to upgrade. I had to use my old Nomad pack, my Nomad ship, as a giveaway because I messed up a giveaway. Some time back. So I had to upgrade the Nomad into a Prospector. I do like that you come in upside down or whatever angle you come in. It's not like you're always coming in this perfect angle like every other space game. Nice to come in at upside down or whatever. Makes it more immersive. Let's take control of the ship. Maybe it's a trolley. Hover trolley, maybe. Oh, so nice. Just go smooth. Not able to do that with mouse and keyboard. Not that smooth. Unless you have some, I don't know, do some tinkering. Also, the Alt-H thing doesn't work. Put your helmet on your hip does not work. Anymore. Grab a few energy bars at the shop, I think.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
So I've been mostly, when I'm doing the refining and stuff, I've been only selecting the top valuable stuff, not the 4 top stuff, the absolute top ones, but those that are worth more than 300 each. Because let's see if I still have it up. If I closed it down, oh, I have it up. Okay. Let's see. So the top values are, as you know, Contanium, Bexlite, Gold, and Terranite. Those are the top 4. You have, then there's 5 others that are considered valuable, which is Agricium, Beryl, Borais, Hep, and Laranite. Everything else is worthless, basically, as we don't have any super use for anything. Currently, refining and selling is only done for money now. Once we get 4.0 and probably more of the quanta in, we'll see more use of minerals, I'm guessing. Maybe for more crafting, if they add that in. Also, currently in the game, it's a little bit jittery on how I have quant there and quant there. It's not much. When you do these orders, you select the thing you want to use. I always use that one. You can see these, they're jittering a little bit. The more I add, so if I add another one, no. Sometimes they seem to go back like they're not being selected. But if they are, when you click get quota, they are selected. It's just a visual thingy. The UI is just stupid. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna put our helmet there. Gonna drink. So these bottles here replenish your hunger as well. Perfect. That sucked. Cherry. Meal bar. Didn't even top me up. Well, that one's bugged. Oh yeah. You just have to wait for the server a bit. Bandwidth in and out is somewhat locked. Sure, I might be dying. doing some of that. See if we can do other stuff. Can at least look at what's for sale. Okay, let's see. Optimax. Resistance. Cluster modifier. Negative 30 to optimal charge window. That's not ideal. Saber. Less resistant, less instability. Negative 50. This is plus charge. How much is this? Let's just buy 2 of that on. Let's see. Less than negative 30. Plus 50. More instability. The plus time. They're so small. Plus 50. This is just if you want more cluttered and bigger window. Can I drink now? Pretty please. Maybe not. Let's hope we don't blow up on lose our gadgets. I'm only gonna use them if it's a really good rock.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
It stutters from time to time. I feel like the game uses more equal amount of GPU and processor power now than it did in other patches. According to what the readings I'm getting. I'm gonna go Lyria this time. I like doing every other. Like that they added the response time in milliseconds to the server FPS. Shows you the expected delay. 2.8, it's down to it's struggling. If it is a car we're getting, a ground vehicle, let's hope it has rail guns. It would be a lot fun to have a dual railgun tank or something. Would be hilarious. I'm guessing my room temperature will go up to like 27 while I'm playing this game. Hey there, Alex. Welcome in. How's your day going so far? Hope it's going okay at least. There's the planet. I like that you actually can see the moon in the distance. Yeah, we've had a week so far. This will be a second week with summer temperatures. It's gonna go up to like 24 today, 25, 26 tomorrow, 27 on Wednesday. We had a somewhat chilly day, a little bit more chilly day. Let's see if something's closer. This nav point dynamic. What kind of place is that? What is nav point dynamic? We're not going that way. Oh, I turned it off. Why did I do that? On 240. Is that the mining location right away? So shiny, this planet. No. This one? If I turned around, I might actually have gotten a location, but it's, just a single one. Trying to go find those groups. Speed. There's a group. Since there's a lot of reflections and stuff on Lyria. More shine. FPS drops. Some oh yeah, that's right. Lyria has a few graphics issues. That's Beryl. Beryl and Corundum together as this insanely small optimal field. Charge field or green zone or whatever you call it. Bexlight and Corundum. Holy shit. That went up fast. A little bit. Need to be careful here. Instability is high. Like that. Since 20 makes it go down. It's on my side. Simple poof. And scan that one since this is not moving. It's just Corundum. Corundum isn't valuable that much. There's a lot of it. But it's only 385 per. So. $47. See if there's any better. 7%. Probably take the 40 orcs. Take this one and the one up top. Tiny one there, I think. Oh, that's just the entire one. Do we have more? Yes. Also Beryl and Corundum. Not the most ideal. Beryl is worth mining, it's just in combination with Corundum it's quite hard to mine, one could say, with the sliver being so... If you're getting this, that it doesn't show the charge fields, the easy fix is either to just wait until the server responds, or like now it showed, or you can try and turn your engines on and off. That also fixes it sometimes. So it was 240-ish I was doing. Flying at 346 meters per second. Sometimes the server's just bad. Can take you a few seconds to get more spots. See if it gives me a mining location, that one. Probably not. Into the snow. Sometimes this helps. Switching into mining mode to scan. Some say that helps. Don't like that mode. Sometimes it seems like it works better, but it gives us bad results as any. Don't know what the scan radius is, if it's 100 fully around you or if it's narrow. There's something there. Something's popping up on the radar, but the scan. It was a lot faster to fly in nav mode and searching for stuff. Here we have a group. We'll slow down when we get closer. Should be a group here somewhere. We passed it. Yeah. Game didn't want to update. So if you have a location and it doesn't show up the icons in front of you, just slow down and turn around. It's usually behind you. Barrel and tungsten. Larry has these graphical bugs. There's gold, so we're gonna take that. Should be able to crack that easily enough. Instability is nice and stable. 13 is way better than 80. But I do like to jump. Doing all the gold. Second most valuable item. For ship mining at least. %1 gold. We're not gonna take 1% gold unless the rock is massive. Gonna see what else we have here. There's Terranite. It's not bad. Could be doable. I have gadgets. See if there's any containing. I can fill up the rest of my ship it. There's quite a bit of Terranite in that one. 12k containing. So if anyone wants to have a mole or something, wants to combine containing, just containing there. 46% or something. Yes, it's important to read and follow instructions. That's why the tutorial is there, you know, Alfred. Also, welcome in. Let's barrel in that one. There's barrel in that one. So there is a quant rock here. If you're on my server, you can grab it. Gonna suck up this one. Almost fill up my ship. Yeah, we're basically full. We could just take that last bit of chunk there that had like 1% or something. Never really find any amazing big rocks with quant that I can mine with my mining head. It's usually the 10 plus. You'll probably get it cracked with it's like a 2-minute trip. Well, of course, the game decides to give me destination through the planet because the game is stupid. The mapping has never been perfect in this game. They add the star map, but they don't actually update the navigation intelligence or something. Sends you to no one. Oh, you have to go through the planet. Only way. Also, the upgrade to the Nomad is only $25. So I'll see. Should be able to afford that next month. But I can't go ham at any new ships that's coming, unfortunately. Of course, all ships will be gold standards in the end. Exio, welcome in. There's still a few years until 1.0 is released, so there's plenty of time to make all ships gold standard. It's not like it's coming out this year, you know. We're only getting Pyro this year. Well, it's not a small feat either. Oh, we'll get it this year. It's almost a guarantee. And lawless, and probably more missions. And Quanta will be in, so there will be adjustments to the economy. There will be more supply and demand. The pricing on what you sell where will be different. So, say someone overmines Quantanium in Stanton, for example, then you might have to go to Pyro to actually sell it to make a decent profit. It might actually drop so low that you have to go to Pyro to sell it if you want to make any money at all. Of course it does. Lawless systems usually will have less of a mining potential. People will go there to sell because I'm pretty sure that will be an area where there will be high demand for certain items because there's maybe less mining operations since the system is basically lawless. That's my guess. There will be way more mining going on in Stanton compared to Pyro. In the end, at least. I'm not sure it will be that in the start, because people want to explore, so... Most of the economy is coming with Pyro, most likely. Not all of it. Depends how much of the base building or crafting we'll get. If we get more of it for Pyro. Most of the economy stuff will make more sense when we get more of the crafting and building and stuff, when we can get blueprints for ships and etc, etc. Then the economy will be a lot better. It's just me speculating. No one really knows how exactly CIG is gonna do it. I'm sure they have a roadmap internally, a vision of how they want it to go. Oh yeah, that's for our personal hangars, you know. So I'm hoping they will do it like, say we're refining and stuff, we can pick out like only Quantanium, for example, to only sell that and leave the rest. Because how refineries work now, when you pull out something, you pull out that work order. I'm guessing the work order you'll get an option to transfer to your personal storage, a hangar, temporary hangar. Like instead of just sending it to a ship, you'll get an option for your personal cargo area or something like that, and you'll collect it to there, so you can just bring out whatever. Like if you only want to sell, if you know that barrel, for example, is super valuable, super demand for it in like Pyro, for example, and you can bring out all your barrel and move that to Pyro, for example. That's how I hope they do it, because that makes more sense and it's basically more logical. Hopefully we get something like that. Else it will just be stupid. I'll be forced to do all of it from a work order. That doesn't make sense. Only 3 valuable items. There's, you see Terranite popping over. But we got Terranite after all. It's just a visual bug. If my rambling made any sense at all. I think we'll probably, if I'm gonna iterate on it a little bit. Like at the refinery, we have a limited storage amount that we can have, like a temporary cargo area that we maybe can rent or something in the end. And you store your stuff there and you move it to your home system, where you have your main instance hangar. And you just store everything there. Then you take it out whenever you see prices go up, or whenever you want to sell it or use it or whatever.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
But that might be something that comes way down the line if they add it. First we need to get hangars and cargo missions and mining missions and stuff. I just have certain wishes, logical wishes for the game. Since I do a lot of EVE Online playing, that's the route I hope they take. Oh, there's ads. Yeah, before I sit down, let's bring with us, let's do vehicle, that one. Stay. Also, meshing will be fun. Finally, the server FPS in the area you're at will be fun. We back! Everyone can hear me now. I went on a little iteration rant on what I said about how to store stuff. Not sure if I said that during the ads or whatever I did. But I really hope that when you refine stuff in the refinery, that you can get an option when the refinement is done, that you get an option to either send it to a ship or to your hangar or your cargo storage area, like a limited time hangar or a limited amount, not a limited time, probably a limited storage amount. If you reach that, you have to move it and stuff. Because we are gonna load our ships manually, you know? Or with the help of NPCs. Later down the line. Well, that's not a good thing. I went a little bit high. Let's see. Let's find an outside hangar, so we can repair the damages. Got a little bit eager there on takeoff. Never turn on nav mode in the hangar and hit the spacebar or something to strafe up. It's not recommended especially if you're streaming. $1.4k damage. Is there a nice... waiting screen? Don't think they've said anything on that. They might be instanced, but smaller and you can't store decorated like you can with your personal one. I'm guessing it will be instanced like your normal one. It would actually make sense to do that. To be honest, that would actually make a lot of sense when you think about the grand scheme of things, the grand scale of this game. Because if you go to a public area and dock, and there's like thousands of people in the system, if only like 12 people can dock at one time when actually 100 players want to dock, then you have a problem. So instancing the public ones would actually make sense to not make a traffic jam. People will start ramming each other. Just because we have 100 people in a solar system at the moment, once we get static meshing in, we should see closer to 250 plus people on each server, on each region. Because it will be shards now. Servers will basically be sections, like our corp. Might be divided into many servers, depending on where on the planet you are. Like outside our corp might be one server. And when you go closer to certain points of interest, like the racetrack and stuff, that may be one server. Like they said earlier, they might do section of more popular areas. And when we get dynamic meshing, when that starts working closer to the release down the line, that should make it so thousands upon thousands upon thousands of players will be on at one time. And we really need some kind of interfacing instancing of hangars. Okay, so now I'm gonna do the thing. So now I'm selecting a daytime area. Selecting that one, hitting R. Now I can just go directly to a daytime area. Usually when we have a lot of traffic, a lot of mining going on, a lot of piracy happening in systems, I just go to one of the OMs and I fly manually down. I'm not actually doing mainly Contanium, so the values on my ship are like maybe 50 to 120k in value per hull. Around 100 I think sits at. So this is the processing area, so I usually go the opposite direction. Because, you know, it's better. Let's go a different direction. Let's go around 304. Ooh, that's a big group. So if you're wondering if you have your, like, if you're having cruise control on, like this, you go into your mining mode, there's that small little white arrow right here, right next to the big one, or line. You have your max speed at the top, and that little indicator there, that's your cruise control. Yeah, I have impact. So if you're wondering if you still have your cruise control on, that's the indicator that is on. Now it's gone. I like impact. It gives me more like optimal charge window. It's just how I do it. I like the helix as well, but it gives too little sliver. Corundum, we don't need corundum. Corundum is stupid. Then you can wander a long time. Laranite. With Helix, I could probably crack 12k rocks easy without a gadget. That's easy, we can take Laranite. Just gonna see what this is. If this isn't anything, well, just take the Laranite, or could be something. Oh crap. Gold. The resistance and instability is okay. Since it's gold and it's 6k. We're gonna add that little gadget. We're gonna land over here, so we're landing flat. A little bouncy. There we go. I'm gonna see if we can get more optimal window. I did bring one of those, didn't I? Let's see, optimal charge window, resistance, stability. Oh, I didn't bring that one. Resistance will be 40 if I use this one. try this one first. You can select individually, so the graphics is a bit wonky on Lyria for some reason. You can select what you want in the refinery. If one of the sliders go back to the left side when you're adding other stuff, just ignore it. As long as you clicked it one time to add it, it is added selected. I can show you what I mean by that. Where do I find my... God damn it. Are they bugged? The server having a field day? Oh, there he goes. That took some time. I'd say 94% is decent. Seems like it's not bugged, it's just servers just a little bit slow. I don't know what that does to the rock. I don't call it tier 1, tier 2, I just call stuff that's worth above 2K. Let's get to the optimal range. The stability is not ideal. to 20. Just tickling it, but no. A little bit of explosion. Wasn't too bad. Was far enough away. Okay. Put the landing gear up so we can move a little faster. %gold. See what these are. We'll pick up our mining gadget after. %. If there is a mining gadget left, that is. Might have blown up. Well, it might be sitting there. Let's just mine that one. Should be right there. What I should do is just turn around and just use my tractor beam. Then I don't have to go out of the ship. There's some wind on. This moon. Open ladder. Come to me, my baby. Nice that it goes into your bag. Quite interesting. Closed door. Seems like the mining gadgets are working, which is nice. So What direction are we going? We're going this way, I'm guessing? Oh, this way. 300-ish or something. Cruise control on. I think we're gonna go Ariel or Aberdeen next time. Just to try out those locations. Nice. My job here is done. I can just quit for the day. Oh, we have many hours left today. Turn off cruise control. Just the grouping. Almost 4 SUs of gold. Let's see what the outer laying one is first. Probably a big one. It's not that big. Backslide, nice. We'll crack you. Why aren't you showing? I'll do another one before we do that one. This one's showing the thing, but it's a lot of backslide. Okay, so resistance is 28. Stability is... What was this? I might try and crack it. Let's just barrel. It's not that quant rock, 24k, 47.8%, 103 in instability. That's easy. Resistance, specs. We'll take that first. There's a little bit of wind on the moon. Could probably take that one as well. Now the thing went away. And those are 4 missions, mostly combat missions, I think, currently. Okay, so now we got that UI bug. So we're gonna land. Let me turn off the power. Usually this works. Hey there, Eugene. Welcome in. I don't recommend going to mine at the mining claims, because you will be trespassing and you will be... NPCs will come shoot you. This usually works. Let's see if leaving the seat works. There's a small issue with the mining and stuff like this. It happens from time to time when the server is a bit scuffed. Yeah, so that's broken. This works. That works. And that doesn't work. Okay. We had a thing there. Sure, we can suck this up. Something I've noticed when the rocks break is that you can just extract them like that. Let's see if we can do the same with the quant rock. Can't do it on those. It only works on the broken ones. Yeah, so if you don't get a charge window, you can just eat the entire rock. It's like a plaster. Notice that's a thing. It's probably a temporary solution or a bug thing. Hopefully someone has reported it. Because it's 9K. We'll see if this is anything. There's another good big grouping. We're gonna test this again, see if we get another bugged rock where the fracture UI breaks. Let's hope that was a fast scan. Big slide. Let's see what the rest has. It's more hep. Terranite. And backslide. We'll try this one first. This is also a distance thing. Just adjust. Big concentration here. Plump. What? Frosty Toolspot knows what game I play? See if I can get some 50% or higher. So it has some AI in it after all. It's usually 30%ers in Backslide. $40, that's not bad. Take 47. See what these are. $13. 45. This has what? $17. $40 in this. And we're full. We filled up pretty quickly with those bugged rocks. But it's okay. At least we got something from them. This. There we have that again. Issue with the routing. Wish your searches or what your last set destinations and stuff would actually be in your recent destinations. And be saved there, so you can easily click them. Also for nah, can talk about that when we get to it. The performance of the game is nice on the computer. There's no issues. And I got high FPS. Net ping is good. Sir, FPS is not good. But what can he do? Oh look, a user has been banned from Twitch. Unknown user followed me. That means that person has been removed. No wonder I lost 2 followers. One has been removed from Twitch and one has... Hey there, Gizmodo. Welcome in. I am a newish player to SC. Just did my first salvage mission. Want to collect RMC, but collected CM. I was in my buddy's reclaimer and I'm not sure what I did wrong. Used the claw, broke it down. Good question. Astro, you're here. You're the resident salvager. Astro, stop lurking. I haven't done much salvaging the last 2 patches. Mostly cause there's an investment cost to it. I don't know really. Because I know... Oh, so RMC is the auto layer armor that you power wash, I'm guessing, then? What? If you get a server error that pops up on it just means the server is trying to fix itself. If it takes too long to wait, if it takes more than 5 minutes or something like that, you can just exit the menu and select a new region, the Reaper. That should make it so you can get back into the game. Or you could wait. Usually the server patches itself and are able to fix itself. It takes like 5 to 10 minutes or so, if it's slow. I'm guessing the claw only does the breaking and the side turrets. Shouldn't the binds be in here somewhere? Jeez, gimbal. Oh, that shit vehicle. Is there different Wouldn't it be in here? Toggle fire fracture. Disintegrate. I don't know. Yeah, you have to do all the stuff. Currently there's no explanation on how to do salvage and stuff. We'll probably get some encyclopedia or something in the game that you can probably read in-game what salvage is, what mining is, explaining on what to do with stuff, I'm guessing. So yeah, the Reaper, either you just wait or you exit the menu for the server error. 5 to 10 minutes, usually.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I noticed that the demand has changed for mineable stuff as well. Like the hef item, hep or whatever you're gonna call it. There's very little demand for it, mostly for like at Orison, because everyone seems to sell at Orison, so the demand goes down. Should actually have this journal thingy. Commodity prices alerts, construction materials, Port Wrestler has understock, L4 has CM, that's the CM stuff. Higher values, like processed foods, it's overstock, shady and body and understock there. Distilled spirits as well. You get more at Area 18 and Babbage, so the journal thingy actually helps. Hopefully other commodities will pop up there at some point. Specs, golds, and barrel. So now I have only the important ones. It doesn't cost that much to refine when you're doing smaller amounts. Mining is pretty profitable. There's low risk factor, no investment cost other than your equipment. The prospector can be perfectly use the rented one if you like mining.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
To buy it around the prospector, no, the vulture's value, they're somewhat the same price to buy it. But you can rent the prospector at the refineries. Say rent it for a week, and if you do a lot of mining, and you should actually be able to afford it by the end of that week. Or just rent it for the days that you want it. You have time to use it. Has Misk had its display on the free flight yet? Hey there, Tardium, welcome. I can't remember if they had the first 2 days or... Let's see. Pins. There we go. No, Misk is now May 19 to 20 is Misk. Prospector is Misk, isn't it? If Prospector is Misk, is RSI Prospector is a Misk Prospector? I can't remember. God damn it. Yeah, it's Misk. If you want to fly the Prospector for free, go to the convention center and rent it. You'll get it for a day, 24 hours. It's free during the free flight at the moment. I would do that, no investment at all. Gizmodo, if you want to do mining. Oh, 48 hours. Oh, cool. 2 days. Go rent it. At the Area 18 convention at RCorp. Bevik Convention Center. Lagrange points is just rest points in space. Lagrange point actually means rest stops basically, like the Mick L1 or L, the locations with a capital L in front of them with the letter. Can I put stuff into Kovalek's distribution center while floating in space? Yeah, you can put stuff in your local inventory at the Kovalek distribution centers. Not while in space, you have to be in range of the structure. You can hover above the area, but you have to be close enough to enter its local stores unit. It's like when you're in middle of space, you can't enter any local inventory because you're in middle of space. If that made any sense. So I can like leave my seat in my prospector in this ship while I'm at the station area. If I go too far away from it, outside its docking area, and try and access local storage, it won't let me, because I'm actually not close to it. So if you're in middle space and you have stuff that you want to store, you have to fly to somewhere to store it. Then it's only your ship. It's you and your ship. You have to be close enough to access local storage. You only have local storage on a ship if you're too far away. That's just logic, you know? It would be stupid if you could store your stuff anywhere in space. There's no survival aspect then. Also, note to everyone new, when taking off, do not enter navigation mode while in a hangar. If you take off with your spacebar, you will hit the ceiling or crash on the way out because you have way more acceleration. When you exit, you can switch over. Because in gun mode and when landing gear down, you have slower speeds, slower acceleration. In navigation mode, you basically have no limit. Well, up until your ship's specific acceleration, that is. M6, why am I going there? I don't know. We were actually gonna try, let's step back. Let's go aerial. Oh yeah, so that broke. Server's locked up. Looks like we have to do it manually. So only 5 minutes. If it's letting you access it far away, it might be just a server that's being a bit scuffed at the moment. With low server FPS, the server's struggling to keep updating. You can find good servers sometimes. EU might have a bit more people on today because there's a bunch of countries that have that this Monday is a holiday. It's not a work day, so there might be a lot more EU people online. If you do US or other regions, you might find smaller pop servers. I'm pretty sure my server is filled with people. I can't see the amount of people, but you can see the tiny scroll bar. There's quite a few people on. While we are flying, I'm gonna take a quick toilet break. Or about... I'll wait. We're almost there. You can see the planets now. I can do it when we get to aerial. Just give the moving a few seconds and it should unclog itself. The server actively tries to fix the issue and stay around 7-8 FPS. When it drops down to like 2 or something like that, it's It's when it has a hiccup. Ads in progress. Apparently. It's nice that you can see the... I'm curious what my FPS will be on aerial. I think there should be... less wind there, I think. Because Luria has wind on it, as there's atmosphere. Ball has no wind because there's basically no atmosphere. It has no RGB. What do you mean RGB? Sir Wiggy. Wiggity. Yes. Oh, lights. You want customizable light colors? Well, you know, you do know that Corsair in the game, it's not a computer part, right? And it's nothing to do with the computer company at all. Well, I don't take those jokes. Don't understand jokes. So that's far away. Guessing this is closer. Yeah, we'll go that way. Should really consider just flying down. I like the looks of this planet. Oh, so because I have less hair, you're gonna insult my hairlessness because I didn't think your joke was good. Nice burn, dude. I don't get offended. I think you failed on that one. Let's go. Oh crap, that's bright. Let's go the other way. Where's the north and south stuff? Did I remove that? It's... actually not bald. Not yet. I have a... starting to get a bald spot on top of my head. But not quite there yet. Then again, I do shave all off my hair, so that might be also a reason why you think that. I don't mind. Being bald isn't a negative thing. Some might think that. Oops. didn't turn it back on. Oh, so different with the lighting here. Challenging. It should be. It is Misc Day. Oh no, it's combat ships. I forgot, it's Invictus, it's combat event. Prospector's not a combat ship? Fucking hell. Such a turd. Yeah, Freelancer is more a combat related ship. Prospector is not a combat ship, it's a industrial one. But hey, you can still rent the Prospector at cheap at refineries. Ooh. Some quant. 42% in that little one. 1.5 SUs. It's iron. Of course. If you don't have that much money after you can sell most ores directly. You don't have to refine it, but you do need a hauling ship if you do refine it. You can also rent a constellation at most planets, spaceports. That has a decent amount of cargo in it. What's instability that's challenging on this one? Is there any other rocks? It's just iron. This one was... Pep. Is that just a sucky one? That's just a sucky one. This was too big, or didn't have anything. Iron only. So we have like 22 minutes. Okay, so where's the bloody rock? Oh, there it is. Don't go crashing out. Don't want to do it. There's another grouping over there. We're gonna take that instead. Far away. Let's just boost. Get there faster. If you mine the top 2 tiers of ores, you'll be able to pull it in on a few. Like, you should sit around an average of 100k per mining run. Easy. And it costs like, we can check the rentage prices once I get back to the refinery. No. No. Is he coming to me? We are not going that way. We are going this way. Ignore him. Ignore him. Just fly away. There's quite a lot of missions that are this planet. I can't kill our claimer and a prospector, and it would shred me. That's a single rock, isn't it? Let's see if it's a small one. Barrel. Can fill up with barrel. No, we're not doing barrel. If you know how to mine, it should be easy. You won't be able to change the mining head, so you have to do around 8k or less in size in the mass. Unless the instability and resistance is favorable to you. Is this mineable for me? Probably not. This is a 9.3. See if it's something I can mine. Probably not. Oh, this is gonna be a nice one. 14k. Yeah, big grouping. Let's see what we find here. See if it scans. Welcome in bio, by the way. Charonite. Let's see if we can find more quant. Barrel and iron. No, wait, that's probably an extraction. Oh, there's Bex in that one. We'll grab the Bex. Because Bex is good. Some more Bex. Let's see if this is a purple one or crack it open. It's a purple one. Barrel and iron. Good old mining, yes. Terranite. It's better than... Let's see here. Bex is better than Terranite. They're barely our top tier. Anyways, we can try this depending on... About same value. Bex is valued slightly higher, but it's not that much a difference. Just scanning it from time to time, see if it picks up anything. Welcome in, lucky gamer. Let's do like this. Need to keep the laser on it. Get a little bit power to get the red away. Go. Should be okay. Also, Biodon, welcome in. That's 40%. See if we can find a high percentage. $10. 60. That's nice. Let's grab that in the back. We're able to scan it. It used to be the J, or I don't think you can eject as whatever you want. There is a eject thingy that where you can eject materials, but I think you eject everything. Okay, now we're typing in live, clicking it, setting a route. That's about... Game is struggling again. Map is being a bit unresponsive. It's a lot more risky to mine at like aerial and stuff, which is about 14 minutes, 14 minutes left of the counter. Of course, why would you be able to yeet out the bad stuff you mined? It's part of the thing that have modules and other stuff. Has to be some kind of... That's why you have mining heads that have less inert that will pick up. There's mining gadgets that will make it less of a thing that you pull in, you know? No, that's what you have a refinery for. That's where you throw out the bad shit. You can't just nitpick. Unless you find a rock that has no inert in it. Wouldn't be really a challenge, to be honest, in my mind. There's a mining module that makes it so you mine less inert. You just have to pick the rocks that have high value of what you want and less of everything else. Then when you go to refinery, refine what you want. The inert is just stuff that has no value. If you could like sort through your bags. The bags are basically just empty containers. There's no AI in it and stuff, in my opinion. In the future, we'll get bigger ships that can refine as well, so you can pull in and the ship can also sort. But that's the Orion, the big miner. These bag miners can't sort. This is why we have gadgets and mining heads and mining modules that pull in less inert stuff. Also, the other less valuable minerals and stuff, they will be more valuable in the future. Currently, there's no real use for minerals other than to sell them. So we only have like a top 2 tiers of items. So when we get Quantine or building and blueprints, you can build a lot more stuff. There will be a lot more use for the other stuff, and they will be worth a lot more due to supply and demand being more useful. So what you find as useless at the moment will be as valuable as containment is today. Like iron, for example. Suddenly you need a shit ton of iron to build something for either your base or your ship or whatever you're building. And if people aren't mining it, or it's not, there's no high stocks in NPC stations or whatever, it might be super valuable. And if people are mining a ton of container all the time and selling it to make the most profit, one system might have oversupply of it and it will be dirt cheap. Not valuable at all to mine for direct money. That's what Quanta is. It's economy. Supply and demand. We do see some supply and demand currently in the game, with some minerals being less desirable in certain sellable locations. Like HEP is not, it's hardly, you won't be able to sell it at most times at Orison. And it's still a tier 2 item. So the more people sell of an item at a location, the less that location will want it. This will be more. You'll see this more when we get more of the Quanta system in the game. When 4.0 comes with Pyro. And later down the road. So technically only inert will be bad stuff. It doesn't have sorting. It's just a digger. Because there are plans for refining ships, single player refining ships, like the, oh, I Can't remember its name. There's one that's coming. There are bigger refining ships, like the Orion, so you can have prospectors and moles fly around into an asteroid belt to mine, and you can rendezvous to your Orion, big capital ship, to refine there. It will sort through everything for you. But when we get that, there will be more use for stuff. So SE is still in its infant stage. All its features are not in. It's not for everyone. I like all aspects of industry. I'm like that in every big MMO game that is space focused. Especially like you see EVE Online, for example. That big ass space combat game. There's quite a bit of PvE and mining and industry there as well. I do like the mining in this game more than EVE. It's more hands-on. I played it from day one, or I started playing EVE during the beta, way back. I believe my character is like 2003 or something like that, 2004, somewhere around there. Nice seeing fellow EVE players playing this game. Star Citizen is basically the game that I wanted EVE to become, have all the features, go into planets and stuff. Rescue beacon, 15k, 31.8, too far away. So you basically sort in your refinery. So I select only the top tier items. And I remove the rest. So now I only have the valuable items. There's a ladder there. So what do you like to do in EVE? Any preferred aspects? Mining in EVE could kind of be a little bit boring if you do it just solo, with one character. If you have the options to do multiple characters, do multi-bugs, it gets stop picking on people, Meta. People are different. Don't be a troll.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the please visit us again.
Yeah, no, I'm just saying. Hangar 4 still. Yeah, I have 174 million SP on my main, and I still haven't done everything. Because I mostly focus on PvE and mining and industry, building and stuff. I've done most of the other stuff, but not everything. I don't want to do everything. It doesn't interest me. Like faction warfare and diving into the abyss and stuff like that, other than the filament stuff. Hey there, Orf, welcome in. I'm gonna go a little bit out into space. Let's landing, refuel. Yeah, wormhole is fun. Don't technically know who's in local, but other than that, it's quite fun. Dangerous and fun. So I need to find my lunch, so we're gonna just go a little bit out into space, and I'll have us glide in somewhere. I think we're gonna do Aberdeen this time. Oh, there we go. C is still up there, okay.
Thank you, and please visit again.
I do stream Eve from time to a couple of days a week. This is just gonna go a little bit closer. Like that. We're moving right. No, let's do like this. I hate it when I do that. Let's do like this. This. I'm gonna rotate like this. Let's just nice little view of the ship while I do this. I'll be right back. Just need to find my lunch and I need to use toilets. I think we're gonna have another monster. We're having a little longer session today. I'll be right back. And we're back. Let's continue flying. Build capitals, nice. Thank you. Yeah, most wormhole coal corps usually just stay put in there. Just in case you didn't understand, Nova is not human. She's AI. But she's fun to interact with. It's okay. I can fend for myself. I do know some PvP. Like to hunt down moles. If it's only one player in a mole, I can see why people like to hunt those. Thank you for the follow, Gisu? Giasu? Giasu? How do you say your name? Well, that's true. It's not supposed to stand a chance. It's not a fighting ship. And the mole is a brick in atmosphere. It's a brick in space as well, but can at least maneuver a little bit. You should try and ransom people in moles. Keep them there, not kill them. I just stay away from NPCs while mining, especially around Hurston, because there's so many pirate NPCs on Ariel and Aberdeen. I think a lot of people go to Ariel and Aberdeen because they think there's a higher chance of containing there. It's a tiny little percentage chance higher. Might be a little bit bigger rocks on Aberdeen and Ariel for moles and stuff. He won't get far with that report. What you did is actually part of the game. That's actually what's intended for the game. That's the funniest thing I ever heard. You should appeal that one. Star Citizen is a PvP game in its base with PvE elements. You cannot. You could send them a support ticket from on the site. You have a red text bar. 300. Are these closer? 5 on the other side. Let's do this one. Seems closer. Well, what you should have done if he doesn't agree to pay, I would, if I was a pirate, I would just have shot him. Pay or I'll kill you. Kidnapping is supposed to be a thing in this game, so at least for NPCs. So knocking people out, kidnapping them for ransom and stuff. Dude, I clicked out of that one. Oh, game is delayed again. Yeah, people. Oh, there's another big quant rock. Oh, there will be more of the being kidnapped and stuff if you don't protect yourself on lawless areas. In the future as well. Okay, so we have high instability. I think I'm gonna do like this. Let's go after this mode. Gonna land. Gonna add an attachment also. Desolate place this. So it's instability I need to remove. There will be more crybabies when we go along. That's most definitely gonna happen. So this is more instability. This instability. Let's try this one first. But if the ransom is reasonable, you don't ask for 1 million or something like that. people will most definitely apply it. Yeah, in SE it's a little bit more pain. Currently it's not that bad in SE to lose ships. It will get worse when we get insurance and stuff. Server's a bit scuffed. Can't stay out here too long. Ah, fuck it. Screw gadgets. It's SC players will usually pay ransom if they have something on board their ship that they don't want to lose and stuff. Like if a miner is out mining and it has found some decent ores and he actually wants to keep it. It does take a while to actually find stuff. Worse when I press the button to make them go forward. Yeah, you have to go in here into options, controls, select your throttle. Say your throttle is your right or your left or whatever. You select it here. Then you go into inverse settings. That's okay. Then you select flight. Flight movement. Then you select flight strafe or throttle forward back and you just, it probably says no, so you just click yes. Click the arrows to make it go yes. And that should fix your problem. Did you understand that? Your English is good. Hope that helps. That should fix it. My sticks were the same when I added new settings. I had to reverse the stuffs. $28. 31. These are some big ass chunks. Looks like the rocks are surprisingly a lot bigger here. Maybe that's why most mole pilots goes to Aberdeen. A single one on them. Not too interested in singles. That's the 240. Weapon testing wasteland? I could be. I haven't actually read up the lore on Aberdeen. Let's see what. Holy shit. That's a grouping. Iron. $33K rock. I think we're gonna stick to the moons around. There's some backslides. Yeah, it's not a bad one. Both Beck and Hat tier 1 and tier 2 items. Which is nice. Drifting a little bit, there's a little bit of a draft, it looks like. Thing with this, I don't have to adjust the speed. Stay at optimal. What's the... Can I just slightly just get it up there? It's the instability is usually the helper. As you can see there, it jumped. Going slightly back. Just to find where it declines. There it is. So I'm going away from the rock to reduce the charge. There we go. Only Bex and Hat. It's a nice little divide. See what this other moving rock is. Check the other stuff. Also a good one. Can take it. Has enough of the other items to be worth it. Okay, so let's see what the others have. 44k. A lot of accuracy in it. Let's see. We're going this way. Whoa, what's this one? There's a big grouping. Going from left to right. Let's see what this is. It also could be a big one. So that one in 120 is also a big one. A lot of small rocks in this field. Some backslide. Ternite. This needs to be cracked open. Let's see what this is. Ooh, we need to be way further away. Just waiting for the instability to kick in. Most definitely have to back up. And the server caught up. Way back. I should be good there. Waiting for the pop. Server's a bit slow. Maybe it turns into a permanent burning rock. That happened one time as well. Wonder how long we're gonna sit here. Like just before the day before Invictus, I also made one of these rocks. Server did not want to catch up. I could crack the other rocks perfectly fine, but just that one rock there did not want to break. It was permanently lit up like that. I'm gonna see if it is able to catch itself. Oh, wrong key. There it goes. I was delayed. Just a tad. %24 turnout. $11. 38. Let's just take this one to get it out of the way. Wobbly wiggly and stuff. Oh, full on quartz. 33. And off we go. I think Aberdeen is more for a mole. There's way too many big ass rocks. I think I'm gonna stick to Walla for the most part. I like the coloring of the rocks there. Live. There we go. You can see the R-Corp grouping up planets on the top of the destination. And off we go. About 4.5 minutes to get there. If you have a decent drive, it can go faster. If you have a military drive, it might not go as fast, as far, but it can go a lot faster than the Atlas. I did have my lunch, didn't I? I forgot. I think I did. Can't actually remember. Too distracted with the game. Also now in third person mode you can't see chat anymore. You have to go into first person and you see chat. Body Luton Boogie. Gotta love the English. So on Wednesday we'll be selling our stuff and we'll go check out the Idris and the Polaris flyby fleet. Probably fly the Buccaneer, it's a nice ship. Nice weather outside. You know what? I think I'm gonna order in food today. I'll be meal prepping a bit later in the evening. For a few days. Oh, sorry for the sniffles. It's really stuffy. Like, not stuffy, it's just annoying. You know, flying wombats. Mining is good. Server's a bit struggling from time to time, but it's good. Mining gadgets is not good. They're a bit bugged, or the server doesn't let you use them too much. Oh, planet mining. I tried Ariel and Aberdeen. Ariel was nice, but there's more NPC pirates there. Aberdeen is more big chunks, more mole size rocks. But I prefer to mine around R-Corp. There's smaller rocks there. Evo with the raids. Welcome in, everyone. I'm pretty sure you know who I am. If you don't, I'm Sidar. I play Star Citizen and I play Eve. Today we're doing a lot of mining, a long stream at mining. How was your stream, Evo? So you were on a small server. Did you have good FPS? Hey there, Mr. Ben, thank you for the follow. Ended up in jail twice? Well, that's your normal playstyle, you know? Hey there, Forsaken. Evo likes to go to jail. He's a bad boy. The last few dreams. He's a criminal. Yeah, he is a belly dancer, so all belly dancers are criminals. Confirmed. So mining is quite good today. Found pretty decent rocks.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Haven't had a crash. Server's been struggling from time to time, but finding tier 1 and tier 2 stuff. Some quant here and there. Not in any big amounts. I mine all tier 2 and tier 1 items. Everything that's worth 2k or more is a tier 2. It's a little bit jerky there for some reason. Gold, Bexlite, Terranite is usually what I've been finding so far. I've been trying to find the Borace. I like Borace because it tends to group itself together nicely. So you usually get 100%ers. I'm currently using Hofstad and Rieger C3 and Focus 3. It's my mining style. If gadgets were 100% working, the server is making the gadgets not work because there's a bit of delay. You can see the server FPS is like sub 7. It drops down to 5 and 4, and then it locks up for a few seconds and it catches itself.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval.
The bandwidth starts to lock up a little bit. Then you know that it's having a hiccup. But the game FPS is nice. 200k, now that's just if you do Contanium you might get 250k. I sit on an average of 120k per run. But I refine only the good stuff. I disregard the rest. What's with the damn chicken dance all of a sudden? Are you mocking the pipes? He's probably mocking the pipes, as they can't do anything back. Yeah, it's decent. You can get the same in the rented prospector with a basic arbor mining head. So I have very little inert. So I just select the valuable stuff. So Hep is a tier 2 item. Tyrannite and Bex, I believe, are tier 1. So you see that it went away from that one. Don't bother. It has selected it. Just it's a bug. You see, it's still there. Starting to get a few orders. Don't like the mole for solo mining. Mole is a multi-crew ship. Should be used with full crew, in my opinion. No, you never solo. Can't remember last time you soloed. Okay, let's set the bot to default mode because I think it's confused. Yeah. I can't remember either since last time you did it. See, I have the whole A now. I upgraded my mule, the Drake mule, to the Hull A. Because I want the... I do kind of want the Hull B as well, as that's a freelancer-sized ship. I like the solo play. To make a living being solo. Especially. Usually what I try and show off that it's possible to make a living from it. With mining and refining, you don't make the money straight away. You have to mine, then refine, and you have to wait a little bit before you can go sell. But if you have the ship, it's basically profits whatever you mine out, dig out. Okay, so let's see if we can drink now. Well, that's a thing. Okay, so let's store the chip again. I think we need to go buy new. We can't buy stacks of it. Tends to bug out. You can buy a single item, a fresh item, then it seems to work. But if you have stored items, it tends to break the thingy thing. The server really needs a restart.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I am kinda tempted to go to the menus and see if I... Okay, let's see, where's the hospital? It's not that, it's this way, isn't it? You need to go? Okay, have a good one. Thank you for the raid. Let's just get a hospital bed and heal up that way. Room 5. Let's highlight this way. There we go. But we are gonna go down. We don't need to go down yet. We can do that when we get back from our mining up.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
07. Okay. Can't even drop it on the floor. I do like that the health, the hydration icons and stuff are different than the ones that you have when you have no helmet on. So they're more squared off with helmet off on. If you take your helmet off, I'll show you. Do like this. You see they have circles underneath. Let's indicate that you have no helmet on, basically. It would be kind of nice that it didn't show you anything, no health or anything. You had to open your mobiGlass to see if your health was doing okay, hydration levels, since you don't have a display. Need to refuel because we went too far in our flying. While that's being done, we can set the route. We're going to Walla. Sorry for the sniffles. I have an issue with my nose. That annoys me. So I feel like I have shit in the nose all the time, while I don't. That's why I have ASMR sniffles. It's more annoying for me than it's for you, trust me. If I get too much sniffles, I get sinus infections. But not technically an infection, just the same symptoms. Insane headaches, above the eyes and cheeks and stuff. Quite annoying for anyone who has had sinus infections. You know what I'm talking about. It's like about 2 minutes to go from the refinery to the moon you're mining at. So it's pretty fast. To go to Hurston and mine there, it takes about 5 minutes, 4.5 to 5 minutes with this drive. I believe Crusader has the more atmosphere-free moons. Less windy. On the Yella, for example. So anyone bought anything during Invictus so far? All the OMs. Before I do that, let me check something. So Frosty Tools did give out a nice little shout out for Evo. Yeah. Hey there, Lionaire. Welcome in. Not sure if everyone caught that, but whenever someone raids or gets shouted out or something with the shoutout command, that person gets a nice little read up from the Frosty Tools bot. I wish I could get an LTI for my prospector. It's my original pledge pack. It's a legacy alpha pack thingy. I have no clue what legacy alpha means. If that's a special thing. There wasn't any LTI when I options for this ship. Well, there were for, I think they were only for really expensive packs. Like really expensive. $200, $300. But not for my pack, which is, there's a player. Saw some triangle thingies. I'd pay the same value as this pack to get an LTI in this one. So we're gonna go opposite direction. Yeah. 280 seems nice. I can't afford any of those. I could have if I had already gotten my graphics card. Did that add anything? Yep, there's something. Yeah, that's big. 11, Terranite. There's some resistance, so I probably need to use more power than the normal. There's a lot of instability. Yeah. It's nice with the server being so good that it is. This will explode. Let's go far away. This is going supernova. Oh yeah, that's going supernova. Just gonna go away from it. It's always worth it. It's free money. I'm too far away for it to do anything, so I'm gonna leave. Don't follow me. I'm ignoring that one. Too scary. So 6, 8. It's too close. It can be stuff, but oh, there's grouping here. Mining works. The server, if you are on a low server FPS, one that's a server with full amount of people, server might be having some issues from time to time. It's challenging. You can ignore challenging because I don't wanna have to use a gadget, but that gadget is a little bit unreliable when the server is a bit struggling a bit. There's HEP on this one. So we'll pick it up. And Corundum is not worth the hassle. I wouldn't call it grinding. That's hard. I think hard should be easier than challenging. See what this. No, I'm not doing 64 SUs. No, 64 resistance. Never gonna happen. Not when it's hard, that difficulty. It's another grouping. Didn't have to go too far. Technically I don't need money. I have all the ships I need. Oh, seriously? That's the ping it got me? That's a huge ass group of horse ground minables. 10k in mass. That's a single. We're not gonna bother with singles. So I like 9k or higher in mass because that means there's a higher chance of multiple rocks. $600. This could be one. Yeah. Let's see what we get here. Turn off cruise control, important. It does show you a little indicator if it's on. Let's just go like this so we get a little overview of the stuff. Yeah, we're not. I'm just curious to see what's inside them. A lot of laranite. It's a huge ass rock. It's probably a massive rock as well. 49k. A lot of gold in it. Scan this one first. Laranite. You can crack it open. It's like mid tier. And resistance and instability. It needs a little bit help. As long as the instability is lower than 30, you should be okay with it. The Hofstad has a lower value of 20. So it should be good here. Let's see how it's divided itself. If it grouped nicely together or not. Oh yes, 100% laranite in this one. I love it when it's 100%ers. More laranite. It's not the biggest quantities. Inert. I like it when the rocks go 100% inert. That means there will be more value than the others. Most times. So laranite is a tier 2 item. Worth selling. Worth mining, that is. We do trade in laranite. This was something I didn't scan. Okay. Big Laranite. $14K. There's probably a little tiny one, purple probably. Seems like it's a purple. Got Laranite in it. Okay, so there's on servers that are struggling a bit, there's a bug that doesn't show the charge area, the optimal overcharge and optimal feeling charge levels when you hover over a rock. If this happens, just go to extraction mode and extract the ores because the rock is broken. So if it happens to a containing rock, you're in luck, because then you'll get cont from it. Sometimes happens. There's more Laranite to be cracked open. No. There we go. Careful here with the hand mining. It's probably the cheapest. Go to a cave. It's like the entry level of mining. Once you get a little bit of hate instability and server being stupid, should not. Oh yeah, it will blow up. Did blow up, didn't it? Probably went flying all over the place. Because the rock is not there anymore. Or parts of it is. 3 rocks left. The rest probably went flying sky high. At least I got away. Can't be much good to them. We're gonna look into hand mining on Wednesday. Show that off. Luckily it didn't go flying too far. Might be not that explosive rocks in them. Hand mining can make you decent money. Without those that are wondering, it's a nice way to start out. To get a little bit of money early on. If you don't want to do box missions and stuff. If you are lucky. Okay, let's... The rest are just... Take this one. So if you don't want to do box missions or mercenary missions and stuff and just want to do it by the industry way of doing it, hand mining is a good starter. Make a few mining trips into a cave and you can have enough to rent the prospector. And if you're really lucky, you might find Janelite if you're in sand caves. I would not take out the mole solo. Plus you have to buy the mole, you can't rent it. So it's not a entry level mining ship. Yeah, you have one. Then go mine it. A new player don't have a mole, they can't buy one from the start. This was same. You have to have one to actually go mining in it. It's too much hassle in a mole, I find. With the prospector you can actually go hand mining, do some grunt work first, leg work, and then you can rent the prospector. And once you've flown that for a little bit, well, rock is bugged currently, so I wouldn't use the rock. But still you have to rent the rock if you don't buy it. And then you have to have a ship to have it, fly it in. If you just have an Aurora or a Mustang, you can't do that easy. So it's, I would say, a prospector at that point would be cheaper to rent, would be worth more money. Because you have to rent the rock and then you have to rent the Cutty Black. So I find that the combination of doing that, well, still, but you still have to rent it. Unless you own it. If you own one of the ships, that's fine. A ship that can hold the... If you look at it as a entry level, as a starter thing, it's hard. Because you have to rent the rock, you have to rent the Cutty Black. Yeah, but people that don't have it, you know. If you have the Cutty Black, you can make a little spare cash doing K mining and you can buy the other thing, the rock. It's not that expensive to buy it. Then rent the rock or buy it and go mining. Once you have enough to rent the prospector, I would actually do that, as it's more money. It's not loading in. Fucking hell. Seriously? 10k mass? It's actually... a grouping of rock vehicle mining? I think you can get it at Everest. Should be able to get it at Everest. If not, I think I have... Let's see... You can search for the rock there and it will just tell you where to buy it. Where you can buy it. It can. See what we have here. Hope it's something good. Well, that's not good. Aluminum. Who wants that in current gameplay? 1,000. More aluminum. Crappy ass rocks. What's this? That's quant. Let's see if we're able to crack this open. Oh, that's sliver. This is when you need gadgets. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. With servers being so unstable that they are laggy and stuff. Mining with that little optimal field is basically suicide. But apparently I'm doing it. I'm gonna try and do it. Just a little, no. Oh my god. That actually worked. That was nerve-wracking. $36. Let's see. 20 something. Yeah, I'm kinda 94%. Amazing. I am a professional. %. I'm gonna take that. Decent amounts. See what's in that. I'm a little above. There we go. Just the sweet spot. Gonna take that as well. If I'm gonna hit it. What's in that one? There's one there I can't seem to. Let's pull down landing gear so I get a little bit more control of the ship. Like to target that one right there. How much was in these? Where was the rest of the... Wasn't there anything else? Let's just take the tiny sliver. Maybe it lets me mine it now. Because that is a mineable chunk. Damn it. Want to mine you. Why you not let me? Where's the rest of the rocks? Here. I was wondering why I was so slow. It's for landing here. Yep. See what the rest are. Terranite. Let's see what this little purple one is. Well, that was lackluster. Probably crack open the... What's happened that one? Let's crack this one open. Let's go a little bit. I need landing gear to be up for this. Because we need speed in case we need to bail. Let's just go a lot above it. Feel safer. Full focus. You can see the volatile cargo timer is better now. It's not 25 minutes in the quant stuff, which is quite nice. %. No. I hate it. There's this issue with the beam. If you're too close, it tends to... Oh, now it just ignored everything. Get a bit of the top part. Here we go. Full ship. Now we just type live and we get the destination. Click it and click R for, that's the hotkey for setting routes. Makes it not a lot more convenient to do. I think I'm gonna order in a pizza today. Just because I don't wanna maybe I'll eat it outside. There's some nice weather. I'll also be doing a Saturday stream this week. I'm not sure what game I'm gonna play. Depending on what I feel like. It might be Eve, it might be Star Citizen. We'll see. If it's Star Citizen, we'll probably go try out all the other game loops that I like to do. Like bunkers, and I do kind of want to get my reputation up with Hurston's delivery stuff, because I want to try out the discrete missions to see if they have deliveries at distribution centers or pick up there. That'd be kind of funny. Go to a hostile one, deliver their hush hush stuff. That'd be kind of cool. Not sure how many people does the discrete missions. No, I don't sure how many knows about them at all. It's not like something you look for. Unless you know about them. Yeah, it was like 15 minutes before. Now we have 25 minutes, or 30 minutes, I believe it is. So you get a little bit more time now than you had back in the day. It's because there's more refineries in the game that has better yield for containing and stuff, so you can have time to pick up extra stuff and actually fly 15 minutes to a refinery, for example, to have the best yield.
Thank you, and please visit again. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
I believe the Magus star Lagrange point, the Stargate, star jump point, or whatever, Magus jump point has the best for containing. But it's far out past Microtech, in between Microtech and Hurston somewhere. I believe it is. You can check the star map after that I dumped off this.
Thank you, and please visit again. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
I love Nova. She's so engaging.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Store. Ugh. Getting a bit yawny. I need to check. Need to use the toilet in a bit. After I put this stuff to refine. I'm gonna figure out if I actually had my lunch. Feels like I might not have had it.
Please report to management as soon as possible. Cantonment to management.
Always the same dude to management. Gotta be doing a lot of stuff wrong. See, Quant, Laranite, Terranite, Hep. It's the only ones. Confirm. Now that's in there. 2 SEUs are Quant. It's not bad. They walk around, they're almost like players. If I like slow down my walk like this, you'd probably think I was an NPC as well.
Clear Bay 3.
Yeah, it kinda sucks when you when you don't get back in time. I have to pay more attention to the timer. I wonder if drinking works now. Or if the items are bugged still. I think I need to relog to make it work. Just gonna look out the window while I'm away. Lighting makes him not look that good. Let's see. Just a better lighting here. If I stand like this. A little bit better. Okay, I need to take a quick break. I need to use the toilet. And I'll be right back. kind of tempted in switching servers due to this drinking bug. Let's go to the main menu. See if we can find another one that does not have this itch, glitch or whatever. Baby Kush, Dream Route is not 27 one. Let's join Forsaken Lokis. Server, 28 people. Hopefully there's FPS is a little bit better. 8 plus would be nice, or at least at 8. It should unbuckle any drinking issues, I think. Oh, the computer's fans are working overtime. Okay, so we're here now. Let's do carry. Okay, so all of those items are bugged. See what's the... It's 12. Let's see if the juice bar, if I just buy one, the counter here. Did it store it? That's how I have to do it. There's food in this one as well. Is it the size, lady? Oh, threw it over her. At least I could drink juice. Do, 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 do. Let's go for another mining run.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been replaced.
Hangar 4. Open sesame. Thank you. go to Walla. A bit more responsive server, I think.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay. Thank you. And please visit again.
And off we go. Boom. Would be a US server, I'm guessing. With the net ping being around 100. Just eyeballing the performance task manager, checking its the computer's performance while I fly. It's not using much processing power in space when there's nothing happening. "21 outside. Pleasant temperatures. Too crazy." OM4. And we have ads, apparently. Almost there. Zoom in to Walla. Zoom in. Oh, I can't blank. Stupid. We'll go that way. Okay, let's go this way. Let's 0-ish. Ignoring that one. Come on, give me a grouping. Green fields. Oh, yeah, we're going this way. Oh, wait. It's a single. Don't like singles. Come on, give me a hit. Oh, doesn't give me any better hits. Let's go a bit faster. This is a grouping. $24K. Scan this closer ones first. At least give me one or two. $10K, 49% quant. Wouldn't be able to crack that with gadgets. Could reduce instability, but I would gain more resistance. Would make it difficult. At least there's backslide I can crack. Come on, instability. Do your thing, because I don't wanna increase power. Just have to be ready to back off. Can do it. A little bit more. There we go. Perfect. See if we got a clean crack. It's decent. %, inert. Good night, Meta. Hope you sleep well. Grab this one. Apparently looks like I passed the pole area, or the top point of the planet, or bottom part. Because 0 went into 170. $16K. Laronite. I can probably take that one. Just check the rest first. 7K. More Laronite. Gold. And a purple one. More than one SEUs in gold, that was nice. More Laronite, 52% Laronite in that. Probably do this one first. See how it goes. Medium difficulty. Come on, instability. Send it skyrocketing. Not too fast, preferably. Gentle does it. Pulling it all the way down. A little bit up so it doesn't dip too far down. Oh. Don't you dare. See what you're doing. Interesting. See if we get some clean cuts. Corundum. I'm sure it's called corundum. Just calling it that. Oh, almost a pure laranite. We like that. Pure corundum. That means there should be more laranite. That's 100%ers, hopefully. Yes. Don't you dare fall on and cover up any other rocks. Another one. Nice. Let's see what this is. More laranite, please. That's a good laranite. 57%. That was all of those, I think. Didn't scan that one, apparently. Another 100%er. Nice. That was scanned. That was scanned. Okay, so we had another laranite there, 35%. It's easy. See if we can crack this one up, but let's get a little bit distance. Shouldn't be too difficult. Once the instability starts kicking, be careful with 100%. Once the instability starts to kick, it can get dangerous really fast. Come on, get up there. No, you can do it. Embrace the sniffles and do it. Game had a hiccup. Oh, there we go. Come on. Get in there. This is the scary part. When it gets in there and it goes skyrocketing. Swoop. Don't you fucking dare. Be nice. It's going down. A little bit more juice. It goes a little bit up. Keep it up at that. Here we go. Nice. Let's see what we have. Inert. Nice. 54%. I want those 100. Corundum. See what this top one is. $70. Can take that to remove the clear out so you see more. Scan this. %. $75. $49. Let's get rid of this. We might actually fill up on this now. See what this is. It was 12%. 49.9. There we go, filled up. That's happening now again. There we go, a little bit slowness. In the system, you can't tab out, so you have to go to home and then remove it. See, oh, this way. Server struggling a little bit. Evenly Explorations. Maybe evenly. I don't know. Gonna do something real quick. Just gonna do like this. Gonna snooze stats. Maximum snooze. Because I don't want ads the rest of the short period here. Full screen. Go back to the game. It's so moist inside. So warm. I like the green cloud. It's nice.
You are clear to launch. Thank you for contacting EDL Landing Assist. Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
There we go. Server's struggling here. I'm sure more people have joined the server since it's starting to have hiccups. Jump.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Do you think server meshing will improve performance? It should. Because everything will be divided into sections, their own servers, under one shard, you know? Now we don't kinda have a shard, but there's no section dividings. Currently we have like one server with everything. Meshing will add servers or sections or servers for like the refinery area here. This could be one server, and outside the refinery's area can be another. So we should see higher server FPS for each section. At least that's what I saw for the test of the server meshing. So you can be at the moon that has lesser, like, what's it called, lesser activity at it. And you will still have 12, 15 server FPS. Say there's a big space battle going on between the moon and the planet. They will have their own server FPS, basically. Yeah, so if a server gets crashes, it's only like, might only be that server. You shouldn't even notice it, so it shouldn't be get the server error we keep getting. That's when the server's supposed to get another server, but since there's no other server to take over, you just have to wait. So you shouldn't, once we get it fully in with dynamic server meshing and stuff, it should be more smooth than the regular meshing, static one. Technically, when you get the server error, that should actually switch over to another server that's waiting in the background to take over if something iffy happens. At least that's what I have understood it as. It's like how they showed it on the last sitcom, when they have sections of a station or something in. When you go over to another server, you have a different server FPS because that's a different server. So you can go from a 15 to 30 FPS, like in space, and now the server FPS is like 13.7 all over. Oh, not in Habs though. In Habs seems to be a different area. As there's less trash in Habs. So meshing will make it a lot better. That's for sure. And we should get it with Pyro. Okay, I'm gonna end it there. That's why I postpone the ads. Let me get out of the game so it doesn't clutter up the performance, so I can move my mouse freely across my monitors. Let's see who's playing. Let's go to browse. See who I have on my list. Let's maybe a little bit. Oh look, Lisi is on. Send her over to Lisi. He hasn't been playing this game in ages. So yeah, thank you all for hanging around, lurking. Those that stayed around, you guys are great. Thank you to the new followers. And thank you to Evo for the raid. That was amazing. So yeah, I'll be back on tomorrow for some Star Wars Old Republic, a 4-hour stream. And we'll be back with more Star Citizen on Wednesday. We'll do something different. Try the box missions, try and get our wrap up for... Might even do cave mining at the start. So yeah, I'm gonna send you over to Lee CB. She's been playing a lot of Fallout lately, and she's back in Star Citizen now. So yeah, I hope you guys have a great rest of the day. And I'll catch you guys next time and stuff. Just all the emotes apparently. So yeah, that's it for me. Hope you guys enjoyed your stay and the mining and stuff. Schedule is up on Discord, not on Discord, on Twitch, if you want to see what that looks like. Anyways, have a good one. I'll catch you guys next time, maybe. Bye.